Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, as is usual for Mondays, is a Minecraft day. We are continuing our way through Cave Factory. And as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, we'll get into things shortly. Hey Sam, how you doing? Nim, did you see that message? Also, welcome Nim. Yes. I have a little bit of catching up to do because I was did not have the energy today. Okay, so I'm trying something new. We've got another bot in my Discord, which is why there's 2 shoutouts for me going live. Does it make any difference to you to have the link in the message? Or is like the fact that you can just click on the thing below it fine? Like, does that make any difference to anyone? Send out yesterday's giveaways. Normally done this morning, but again, today did not go as planned. You ever clicked links? Fair enough, Sam. There you go. So the embed requires an extra button. Does that bother you? Is that enough of an annoyance that you want me to add the link to the going live message? while you're thinking on that, I will do the Twitter thing. Yeah, fair. What image should we use today? Go with Sethus's dome. Yeah, I've been seeing that there's been a bunch of different Discord bots being used around the place. Some are better than others. Meeseeks still seems to be one of the better ones, but most of its features are behind a paywall, which is valid, but, you know, it comes back to that whole what do we want to be spending money on thing until that's less of an issue. I would like a different bot for handling signing roles because I've seen better ways out there than the current ones. This bot also has a live role, which I'm looking at just so that it can bump up people who are currently streaming so that people can see more easily when that's happening. Because okay, so that hasn't worked. I'll need to try to figure that out for next time because I should be in a, I think it's live now role. That doesn't seem to have been added to me. Okay. Speaking of Discord, I'm doing the daily dance. Okay, done. So, let's jump over to Stream Raiders. What's going on here? We've done the first 3 levels. We're on the path towards a skin chest. And that is a boss that I have not seen yet. So that'll be fun. Musketeers. I actually remembered to do the mage yesterday. That's pretty good. Let's start off with that again, so that I can get the 2 in today. I'm not fond of these maps, by the way. Just with the strips down the side and everything, and like all the obstacles in the way. Yeah, just not fun. There's nothing. I know that they're designed to make it so that it's less clear cut where you should place units and stuff like that, but uh, just does not feel good. Tim, you're a winner. Congratulations. Okay, before I jump into Minecraft, I'm just double checking that I've remembered things like Dixper. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome in. We are back in Minecraft, and I have once again not done anything since last week, so there is plenty left to do. Yeah, we pretty much have not touched anything. There's going to be some exploring just to see if anyone else has done things. I know that Nim has done things between last week and now. Dancer, thank you very much for the host. Need to do these things. Just in case. Let's have a look around before I jump into voice and see what's going on. Place really needs some more decoration. Sam, thank you for the host. You'll want to make that vault. That's a thing. But this looks pretty much as we left it. Botania area also as we left it. With our fancy enchanting stuff. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? Not gonna be in, you're gonna be indulging in some lovely rye whiskey? Okay.
You are a lovely and wonderful person who regularly makes me laugh and smile.
Dancer, thank you for the 34-month resub. Look at all of you. I am glad that I can make you laugh and smile. That's one of the big things. I have not been up here before, and now they're like, this is your level apparently. You've taken over. Live here. All of these devices, they're yours. Wait shortly, it's quite late. Want to stop by, say hi. It is always appreciated to see people. If you want to stop in and say hello, I am happy to see you. Thank you for doing so. Almost like it's like a blob. Like, the shape just keeps morphing with all the different versions of Dancer in there. It's kind of hypnotic. You did! You did do it early. And now, yes, there is all of this that's going to be happening. I haven't fixed last week's deaths yet either. Thank you very much for the bits. As I said, I'm kind of out of it today. I was tired yesterday and then didn't get enough sleep last night, so this will be a kind of dopey stream. I'm not, like, it's not a super bad thing or anything, I'm just not all here. So expect me to be even more distractible than usual. So, yeah, no, if I'm not responding as quickly or as usually expected, it's probably just tired. I don't know what I should be focusing on. Why? Okay, so this is a thing. It's making me repeatedly jump, but because I've got flight, some of those jumps were very strange. $549 lurkers. If only we could have that all at once. Can you imagine if all your lurkers stuck around forever? Obviously, a lot of those lurkers are the same lurkers, so it doesn't really work out. But if, like, people, once they visited your channel, never left. And just, like, that counted as forever views. I also know that that's not how metrics work, so if something like that ever did happen, they wouldn't let it last. Pig is down! No, Dancer, definitely wouldn't. Again, they'd find a way to only count active people. But it's an interesting thought if you could just, like, go from no, what's going on? Okay, I'm permanently going left. Not the slow as well. I'm not even in Discord yet. No one can talk to me while I'm doing this. But yeah, just the thought of going from, you know, the usual between 10 and 30 people in the chat to being in the 500, 600 mark. It also means the longer that your channel's been around, the more likely you are to have bigger numbers, which would also be an interesting thing. I've gotten loot bags. I completely forgot that I've been putting all the loot bags in the system and not even looking at them. We should do that today as well. Look how many there are. I still need to think of a good way of announcing what the Chaos Shard did. That one was give me one of Dance's lunchboxes. Loot boxes are kind of trash. Like the loot bags are kind of trash. That makes sense. But still, I think the contents of them is probably more interesting than the bags themselves. I didn't realize the minis can drop the bags. Oh, right. It's because they're from the trinkets. So anything that you kill can drop the bags because it's not about the thing, it's about the trinket. Random gold gear? Okay. Man, what is with these hitboxes? Like, it really does seem like I'm hitting people in the middle of the pack rather than at the front. We are cutting them down. There is less of a amorphous blob of dancers coming after me. Actually, that's probably... Yeah, that's a nicely terrifying idea for a thing in my role-playing game. Not just body doubles, but like a singular entity that can split itself and remerge at will so that it's just like a constantly morphing blob of people. Whew. Okay, there we go. So Dancer, you did manage to do that early enough that they didn't kill me. I'm not sure how happy you are about that, but there you go. And let's take that. Grab all of this. And put away the box, the cake, and the flesh. Restock on those. Been sitting on the resub for 2 weeks? Why? So let me just jump into Discord. Go. And I've remembered that I need to mess with the music slightly. Your end is fine, my end is not. You got last week? Fair enough. And obviously you're saving it for Mondays for that exact reason. There we go. Why does it sound like there's a slime somewhere? Anyway, what is this level? I haven't been here before. We've got the immersive engineering stuff. A crusher that actually has like a lid on it. Crazy. The squeezer. Arc furnace. Got... okay, so Nim has moved all the liquids up here. With a much nicer looking setup than what we had before. I'm guessing these are only producing when we've got under a certain amount in storage?
Yes.
Okay, so that's nice. They're not constantly running. Just the one furnace out in the open.
I figure if you're up here, maybe you need some rainbow furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Um,
making ice, packed ice, and blue ice.
all water freezers. Okay. Interesting. Engineer's decor. I have not looked at that very much at all.
Yeah, we got them from a quest reward, so I figured might as well hook them up.
Now, are those used for anything like other than I know that some of this is for the resource generation? Like pouring liquids near these things or on these things will turn them into the different types of blocks?
There's not a whole lot of use, but I figure we've got the means. Let me just go ahead and set it up.
Yeah. That is a lot of playing the game. Oh, that noise that I was saying, like, it sounds like a slime, is these things making ice, isn't it?
Possibly.
And, yep, we've got our resources and stuff.
I know from here you can hear the automated living stone from the Botania layer.
Okay. Is it this? This
So
takes a
we do have a
minute.
fair amount of living rock now.
Good.
I thought about setting one up for living wood, but I never set up anything to automate wood generation.
Yeah, definitely not that. Okay, so this is the top level. Down here is the pipe level. And we've got plants and uh, bone automation.
This is still kind
Oh.
of work in progress.
Yeah, again, the thing that I'm glad that other people are taking care of, because Mattercraft's a pain in the butt.
There's not a whole lot we need Pneumaticraft for. I'm not really even sure why it's in this pack.
Hmm,
I'm, I guess, for drones, but I've never played with the drones.
just random point.
Yeah, I was gonna put another flux compressor there.
I am not sure how the drones would work in this. I don't know if they care about the fact that they're indoors.
Uh, I know at least for the quest where they give you the Armatron tablet, it tells you you need to go up to Y250 for it to work right. Like they haven't figured out a way for it to work because of the solid stone.
Yeah. No. Wait, Chocolate River.
Some animals decided to take a dip, and well, it didn't go well for them.
Funny that. River of chocolate, not something that things can survive easily. I mean, we shouldn't be having, like, randomly wandering around, animals down here anyway, but it is what it is. Shaman, welcome in. How you doing? And that's the bottom end of there as well. Wait, you can stack animals in this?
At least on a llama. I I didn't notice before.
Well, we know what you're doing today.
Oh, yeah. We are able to just keep stacking them, and they move back a little, so it's going to be a crooked stack.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Last week we found out that my carry wasn't working. How does carry work? You hold the carry button. Okay, that's weird. Why? Why did it do that after however long? Okay, that's working. Don't know why. Chocolate river. Due to incidents, the river is covered. Amazing. You know what? I really should just get some stone and fill this in. Seeing as we aren't using that anymore.
I did find out that in the newest version of Create, they have disabled the ability to make the encased fans turn with like magma blocks underneath them.
Interesting. I wonder why.
I don't know. It wasn't like an overpowered thing at all.
Like, yeah, it strikes me as kind of weird. Mr. Fuzzle. That heavily depends on the topic of the fun fact. But welcome in. But yeah, with the water wheels, I imagine that if you hook them up to a motor or a windmill or something like that, those other things would turn it just as well. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuzzer, a purge does not sound like a fun fact. A purge sounds like a slightly terrifying thing. Okay, so this is moving at the same speed. Is that done just because of the water, or is that because of that setup that you were talking about?
I don't recall if this got changed or not. I think the water made it speed up.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. If we're talking about an event that's being organized, that's that whole terrifying thing again.
Yeah, the water definitely sped it up.
Yep. I guess one question is, what should we do with this? Is there any point to... I mean, since we've got the water set up, and the water setup's pretty easy to do, and we don't need the power going anywhere, could we just have the water wheels sitting there with the water going around them linked to nothing, and it would just be
Yeah.
operational? In which case, I need copper. Or you could do that, sure. I can get rid of this block now because I can fly. Actually, let's see if the big glass works the same way, like if it dis... Okay, it just looks weird. There is a corner seam on one side of it. So if you're in exactly the right position, it looks weird. But otherwise it looks invisible. But Mr. Fuzzer, I appreciate people spreading awareness of bad things that are potentially going to happen. Like, spreading awareness so that people can prepare themselves. That is a nice thing. That's the wrong side.
So it is.
Please go like that, and then I'm going to need a wrench. See if I can target the right place to turn these things. That is not how that works. I can never tell if I've got this the right way. Hey, got it right. To make another one of these. have lots of logs, but not many planks, so fixing that. Then we add some of those and do that. I think I did it that way. There we go. Oh, nice. Now have a very cool looking road to go with another very cool looking road. But this was just a thing that I kind of left half done a few weeks ago. And today my plan was to see if we can finish off the Botania section of the book. So we'll probably be back down here later if we get enough things done, because there is a lot to be done with Create. But for now, how long's the battle been ready? It just happened.
Like
Okay.
2 or 3 minutes.
I'm just not hearing that noise like yesterday or today. Okay, battle time. There are the battles. Okay, I do not see any big names on the field, so I am going to put this there and see how we go. Go get him, people. That was quick. I haven't even finished having a drink. Okay. Nim, you took out the top spot. There was no epics. There were no epics. That's the right way of saying it. Dancer, you've said you need money, so you can have money. Nim, you get a bomber. Okay, musketeers. Said that before and completely forgot about it. Hey, that's a level for my musketeers. No, that's not a level for my musketeers. It's just showing me that they meet the one requirement and will sit there until I can afford to buy the second musketeer. Okay. Minecraft. That's not too much, Dancel. That's getting close. Okay, so doing the things that I've said I'd do. Treasure bags. see. Only spewed a couple of items. Got some gold nuggets. Got some gaffles and some garrets. Ingots. And yeah, just a bunch of weapons and armor. And a book of stable footing, which I usually love. And always want to find a better way of doing it. And apparently this pack has a better way of doing it. I think there was a trinket that I'm using. Thought that there was. Huh. Did one of these? Nope, okay. Don't mind me. Not at all what I thought. So, where we left off. Next tier of mana components. We need to make... It just says ore filter. So, Elementium, Pixie Dust, or Dragonstone. Elementium, Dust, or Dragonstone. We may as well make all of them. So, Elementium. Is 2 mana steel thrown in the portal. There we go. Elementium. Done. Pixie Dust is a mana pearl thrown in the portal. Dragonstone, the mana diamond thrown in the portal. Which is why all of these are on an ore filter, because they're all the same process. And we get a rod of unstable reservoir for that. I know that writing can be a lot more difficult than setting up a lot of things in the quest book, but it'd be nice if there was at least a one-line description of use the Elven Gateway as a resource converter or something along those lines. Just it would be nice if it wasn't just here is quest, no details. Next up, we have the Gaia fight. We need 4 Gaia pylons and a bacon. I don't even know what the Rod of Unstable Reservoir does. I'm guessing that it holds water. Like it's a big tank. Had a guess. Now, we should have beacons from all of the chance shenanigans. Okay. Yep, the other crafting methods aren't going to make this any easier. So we're going to need 8 Elementium and 8 Pixie Dust. I don't need to take it out. It's there. Now, if I throw 16 in, will it work? I got 9. Someone's accidentally thrown 1 in. Wait, how does that work? I threw in the exact number needed. I threw in 16, should have gotten 8 out. Maybe lag? Or is there, like, bonuses for giving them more stuff?
I can only guess there was an ender pearl already in there waiting.
But that doesn't make any sense either, because wouldn't that mean that it would still be 1 over at the end and not give you the extra one?
That is true.
Who knows? Don't have... I could have sworn that I made extra mana pylons last week. Oh, I did, but then we used them in the enchanter. Right. Okay, and then we don't need to set that up, because is one we prepared earlier. And by we, I mean probably Nim, but possibly other people. That gives us a Terra Steel, which saves us a bunch of mana if that was a concern. Okay. These might be handy for Gaia fight. The Thorn Chakram, a Fallen Kanade, and Giulia. None of which, like, tells us anything, so let's look these up in the book. Not in there, book is in here. Uh, not a chakram? Oh, starts with a C rather than an S. Thorn Chakram. Thorn Chakram is a thrown weapon crafted from Terra Steel and plant matter. When thrown, the chakram pierces through enemies, dealing damage with a chance to leave behind poison. It bounces off blocks and returns to its thrower after 3 seconds like a boomerang. The 6 Thorn chakrams can be stacked together, making them deadly in closed spaces. We're in closed spaces. I should probably do this. There is 2 that have been made earlier. Take these and put them on the plate. So, Dancer, how was your stream today? I was in parts of it, but again, tired and distracted. So I did say see that there was the new 7 days, but I was like saying hello to Sam in that, and then it ended. And then I saw you working on your colony a bit. Okay. 7 days was hectic. Start of most packs. Nice column. So what is the new 7 days pack like? What's the point? What's different? That's done. The Fallen Canade. Well, just before we get to it, what does this do? Now the question is, can I hurt myself with it? No. Which means that if I'm in here and, for instance, want to kill this llama, I can... Couple of new folks? Nice! So far, the Good of Darkness Falls progression with the without the serious gating that occurs. Okay. Mobs are more difficult, but not entirely deadly. Interesting. Onkanade is a flower with with angelic properties. Creates an aura of healing from mana to apply a regeneration effect to any players nearby. Okay. We probably don't need that. Julia. Died 1 or 2 times. Sam said the same thing. Like 2 deaths. The Giulia is a flower that, for a small mana drain, keeps any nearby animals or monsters at bay, protecting a circular area from entry. Wait, does that mean that we can cheese this fight? Do we have the interdiction? We do have interdiction torches in this. So without interfering with the actual area, if I come over here, go zombie. And walk over here. So there's potential that I can come over, like have this here. This could be interesting. I haven't tried this before with a Gaia fight. Oh, we have to make each of these. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Okay, so I need white. I need 2 white, 2 yellow, and an orange. Ooh, okay. We need to grow more orange. No wait, okay. Never mind. Just again, my powers of perception are not great today. Oh, apparently the right clicking uses all of them, or at least tries to make a stack or something along those lines. And spring. And seeds. I forgot seeds. An ecstatic vivace? I think that was vivace. The achievement that I got for making this. Okay, that's done. Don't need that anymore. And Julia. Which is 2 pink, purple, and a light grey. And we need air and water. Yep, that's looking good. Don't need that because interdiction torches don't require mana. Fill this up again so the next person doesn't have to think about it. Probably me, but you know. No reward for that, but it's picked. We're done. And so now I just need a Gaia spirit. And again, these quests. These quests could really easily have, you know, place the look at the book to see how to configure this. Use this to activate the fight. I'm guessing it's the Terra Steel needed to activate the fight, so I'm going to need to do that again. I forgot last time that it's easier to throw things onto the plate if I just fly and look down rather than throwing and accidentally picking things up again. Okay, let's see if I can survive the Gaia fight. I've got no armor. I've got a lot of life. I've got okay weapons. So if I stand on the edge over here and hopefully... Yeah, the wither's a problem. And I'm at the wrong angle to be doing this properly, so I should just be using... Ow, 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 ow. I think the chakram are counting as... What happened? I didn't win. What happened?
Got too far away, I guess.
Can you leave the area? I thought that you were locked in.
You're not supposed to be able to, but if you like slash home or spawn, it'll pull you out of it. Maybe something glitched and knocked you out.
Weird. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Again, yeah, the only thing that was a problem there was the wither. So, do I have an anti-wither thing? I probably do. So many trinkets.
Magical herbs will get rid of everything. I think there was one that did just wither, though. Yeah, tea leaf will do wither and poison,
Okay, but
which
they're
is at the
not...
end of your second row.
That one. I did look at that and completely missed it, so thank you for pointing that out. Again, doing well today. Let's try this again. Actually, just for science, I'm gonna try and walk out. It throws me back in. So I don't know. Yeah, the interdiction torch is definitely messing with the chakra. Mossy trinket. I don't know what that does. like a shooting gallery. Ah! Headshot! You have joined in the middle of a Gaia fight. So unfortunately, I kinda need to get rid of all of this. Deadshot, welcome in. Welcome to all of your people. How are you doing? We've got Grayson, King Zulu, Deadshot themselves. I am trying to beat Gaia here, not to all of you. If you would like, we can rerun this when we aren't in the middle of the Gaia fight. But yeah. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Should worry about all of the skeletons as the ones that can actually do things to me at the moment. I should have equipped better trinkets. I've got my, like, mostly not combative ones on. And again, the interdiction torch is seriously messing with the chakram. I should just try doing... Raymond Breaking Zulu did a madness. I'm curious as to what counts as a madness. Spawned Ravages. Oh no. Hey, there we go. We did it. Okay, okay. Now we can get all of this stuff and focus on all the new people that have come in. So, how does one spawn Ravages on Deadshot? How much madness are we talking about? 2,000 bits. Nice. That's very generous of you and very amusing. 4 Ravages for 2,000 bits. I don't understand broke leave deco. Oh, they broke leaf decorations? Is that what I got? Ah!
Show love 2000.
Gotta get rid of that one. Okay. So we still have the interdiction torch there. Let me get rid of it. Ow, ow. There we go. Okay. Now this is gonna be more problematic. So, yeah, slight difference and a bit more chaos here. Danta has just shown that for every 100 bits dropped here, you get one random creature. You can't just specifically go for Ravages. But, the random's quite random. There's a whole bunch of things it could be. And a mini to add to the chaos. Fantastic. Santa, thank you very much for being generous once again. And thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. That's a good skin. My inventory is full. Let's get rid of that cockroach. Do a bit of cleaning just before I die, apparently. I'm guessing that was the mini hitting me. I do remember you have a fine whiskey dancer. At least if my memory actually functions, which is debatable. So, again, for the people who are new here, we have, who did it? Hands up. Why this low? For subscribing, you get minis. The minis are ridiculously overpowered. There are a bunch of different actions that add to a hidden counter. And whenever a mini is spawned, it gets extra life and damage based on that counter. Apparently, they don't want me getting my corpse. I'm meant to be invisible, you jerks. Someone's making me jump again. We also have Dixper. Which has the ability to mess with my controls. So, it regularly ends up as a mess here. I don't know if Deadshot has already said it, but I imagine that they're going to have to leave soon for work stuff. If they have already said that, then I apologize for missing it. But I super appreciate you bringing your people over. I hope that you have a good day. Already started your work laptop. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I will attempt to entertain in a similar fashion. As you can see, we are in the middle of doing the Botania section of the pack. We are currently playing Cave Factory. This is on a community server. So there are people playing with me, just not right here, right now. You're a pain in the butt, buddy. Just constantly keeping me away from hitting the other ones. That extendo neck. That extendo neck's a problem. I want to be here right now. Yeah. I don't think many people want to be in this situation. Like, if you were just in normal Minecraft and this is what you were faced with, you'd leave. Or get a bow, or something along those lines. But no armor. Group of big random things that do large damage? Yeah, not fun. Welcome back, Sam. I also really don't like that they have an AoE hit. Like, that's definitely facing to the right and still hitting me beside it. Like, if I can miss their hitbox, they should be able to miss mine. Thank you for the hacks. I ran out of magic keys. Yeah, that's fair, but I feel like if they're going to have an attack that can hit beside them, they should also have an animation that shows hitting beside them. Like, if I hit here, it doesn't hit things that are there. I have no problem with them having the attack. I just want the attached to match the experience. Okay. So those guys will be fine on their own for a minute. Let me get back my actual body. Dump a bunch of these things. Ow! Rude. I was inventory sorting. Well, that's the thing that bugs me more, is that this is vanilla stuff. This is the company that has all the money that's running the show. You'd think that a AAA company would be able to do the actual animations. Oh, welcome in, and how you doing? Is the move done? Get rid of those so that I can have my equipment a bit better. I did use the sword on you. It was in my hand as a retaliation. I did not think about it. Also, you still killed me. Yeah, it's a sad fact that the modding community does not make a lot of money. I like your skin, which is a weird thing to say. Dancy, you can't tell me that there's a fight after you've caused a mess. You can tell me that there's a fight after I'm done cleaning up the mess that you created. Yeah, it's that whole thing of again, get my attention. Hey, this thing that you can't deal with right now and should know later. Then why did you need my attention now? What do you want me to do with this information? Wait, okay, we will wait. I know for some time later that there is a fight. No, I'm backed into a corner. That's not the best place, and I'm about to die. I'm gonna say hi to a couple of others and start work. Have you in the background? Well, I hope that your workday goes well, Deadshot. Hey, 550, nice. 5 more lurkers until we have a number string. There's probably a better word for that. Okay, dump a few more things. I get a chance cube. I forgot I should be using these.
Chance cubes are a possible loot from the Gaia fight.
Ah, okay. Means that goes away. Ah! Oh, good. Creepers. Just what we always wanted. Why aren't they exploding? Those are meant to be exploding. I shouldn't have the creeper trinket thing.
There's a chance I'm too close.
Ah. Oh, Sam, you're right. There's a chance that the creepers are duds. I forgot about that. Yeah, even I don't know all the things that happen with my CCI setup. Okay, almost done. Okay. Look at it all. Look at the mess we made. Bad timing, Nim. But, I appreciate the fact that you're using cards. I hope you're having fun. Stone. Where's just normal stone? We need some dirt. What are these? Regeneration potions. Okay.
Yeah, we've got infinite bottles of regeneration now if we want them.
Hey, okay. Stop worm and a nuke virus from Mattercraft. I got 8 Gaia spirits, of which I don't really remember what to do with, but that's okay because we've got a battle.
At the very least, the Gaia spirits are used to make Gaia spirit ingots, which are then used to make the guilty mana pool.
Ooh. Oh, wow. We're gonna need a lot of those. How many Gaia fights have you done, Nim? Okay. I do not see any big names on the field. Putting this over here. Fight! Go get him, people. And thank you again for the reminder, Dancer. I genuinely appreciate it when I'm not in the middle of things. Yes. Yes, you are a brat. Nah, you're a good dancer. As long as you don't mind me being frustrated when you're doing things to frustrate me, we're fine. Dancer, you took out the top spot. Nim, you got one of the epic. Random rewards. Under my heaven, you get 2 busters. Dancer, you get a bomber. And Nim, you get a paladin. A hard level before the chest. It's kind of a hollow statement if you said I'll behave appropriately and don't actually like have a consensus on what appropriate means. Musketeers. Okay, so assists from healing. Try a monk. Dancer's got that side covered, so I'll go over here and people can figure out where they want to go. Okay. Death tally. Let's see. I need to clean up from last week and remove all the ones that are off. And I really need to remember to do this at the end of the stream because it's much easier to do when you don't have to avoid the ones that you want to keep. You can just get rid of everything. Okay, so we have 12 deaths today so far. Oh, wait. So, Nim, you said Gaia Spirit becomes...
Gaia Spirit Ingot. And 9 of those are used to make the Guilty Mana Pool.
Okay.
And those are also used to summon the harder Guardian of Gaia fight, which drops even more spirits.
Which is probably the way to go. Because it uses 4. I got 8 from that fight. So as long as you get 12 or more... Well, more than 12. As long as you get more than 12, you're coming out ahead. Because otherwise you may as well just do the standard fight. Damn, you are a winner. And they have done the smart and made it so that there isn't a liquid form of the Gaia ingot. But I think if I'm going to be doing that, I need better gear, because that was not a well done fight. Actually, one thing I am curious about, if we do that fight again, but, well, I'm going to make the upgraded ingot. We're going to do the harder fight. I'm going to put the interdiction torch on top of the beacon and see if that interferes. If it counts as a block that's in the area and therefore stops things from working. No, Sam, that the fight that we just did was just the standard one. It was just the Terra Steel ingot fight. Okay, but I do want to... Mana Steel, Mana Diamond, Mana Pearl. Sam, define... Oh, said it wasn't well done. Aha, okay, okay. We're in that mode, are we? So, iron. Iron. Oh, well done, Sam. That was appropriate. That was that was well thought out, and you got me. Mana pearls. I do want to set up at least one more guilty pool somewhere so that we can... yeah, like set up a thing to make it so that we can auto craft these things rather than throwing them in. I miss having a working refined storage system. Diamond. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. I'm guessing that I have to do these individually. You can't throw more than one.
Yeah, one at a time.
Rude. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. And now... let's see how badly I die to this. No, it doesn't mind. So now I've got the entire middle. Oh, breaking the roof. Oh. The torch disappeared.
Yeah, Gaia will break things. Torch does not appear to be keeping anything at bay. This is much worse than what I was anticipating. Just yeeting things. Now, as far as I'm aware, PvP should be off, so my Chakram shouldn't be able to hurt you, right? Good question, but it's unlikely to kill me.
Yeah. No, I figure you are at that stage that I don't really have to care. Sam, thank you for the absorption. You have probably saved my life. Answer also, thank you for absorption. Uh, Inventory full. Right, we broke the roof. I got a bunch of mana steel out of that, so that's refunding some of the cost. I got your Dice of Fate, because it looks like your inventory was full as well. And if I remember correctly, using someone else's Dice of Fate kills you.
I don't think it lets you use it if it's not yours, but
Oh, okay.
holding someone else's thing that they got from it will do constant damage. And
Interesting.
it is nice that they fixed it so that if you get dice after you've gotten everything, you get something now. It'll throw you some extra runes and spirits and stuff.
Okay. I got some mana diamonds. I only got 10 Gaia spirits. Did you get more Gaia spirits?
I threw a bunch in the system. There's
Okay.
84 in there now, and there was 50 something before, I think.
Wow, okay, so that's well worth it then. Because, yeah,
Well,
my
each
thought,
participant gets some.
yes. And thing is, I only got 10. My thought was if you got at least 2, like more than 2, so at least 3, then that was worth it.
Yeah, I think the math is at least it's supposed to be according to the wiki. Like the person who spawns it gets 16, and anyone who assists get 8.
Well, that's weird, because, again, got 10.
That might have just been what you picked up at the time.
It is possible that I accidentally put some away. I got King's Law. Amazing. They're in the roof. Did they just keep spawning?
There's a limit to them. You should be at it.
Ow! That hurt me.
Yeah, I had to take off the what's it called, the octopus leg trinket, because that will cause you to drop it. Chance when an enemy attacking you, they will drop their weapon. Technically, you become an enemy to yourself.
Amazing. So one thing that I should put on if we're doing this fight is the thing that makes it so enemies take damage for hitting me. I took a bunch of damage from doing that.
Oh yeah, there's been a few fights where like I just couldn't get a clear shot on Gaia, and they ended up killing themselves from that.
Nice. Sugar over here. Random sugar.
Yeah, from a witch.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay. Ring of Odin. Challenge complete Lost Time Memory. Sam, I remember that happened. I don't remembering I don't remember it happening, if that makes sense. I know that was a thing that did it, but I don't have memory of the time. Okay. So anyway, that is the end of the Botania section. So we're making progress. We're actually doing stuff. So So the question becomes, what do we do next? Do we go to the other half of the magic side of things and work on all of this blood magic stuff? Or do we move to a different section, like going back to doing all the create stuff that's downstairs? That makes sense, Sam. That makes sense. Wonder if... Wait, what does this do again? Just more health.
Ring of Odin basically makes you immune to drowning, fire, starvation, suffocation, I think poison and wither, but I'm not sure. And it
Okay, well,
gives you a full row of hearts.
I'll put it on and I'll take off the tea leaf trinket and see if how that affects me later. And if we have any CCI stuff that doesn't work because of it, I'll, you know, take it off.
Yeah, it's on the wiki. It's listed as suffocation, drowning, fire, lava, starvation, and fall damage.
Okay. Which means I could remove the cloud.
Well, you could have removed the cloud since you had magical feathers,
I've forgotten about that. Okay.
because that also removes fall damage.
Yep, everything that gives you creative flight. Like, I know it when people say it, but it just wasn't something that I thought of. Okay, where's the thing? Where's the reflect damage one? I could do life stealing. Summon some friends for you when you are under attack. That's just a great way to make more people involved in things that can't, like, more NPCs that can't hurt the minis. Delta, that's a very good question. There we go, the mirror shard. And again, if this is something that makes it feel like any of the stuff that we're doing is bad, like if the minis aren't lasting because they are going to hit themselves for a lot, I don't know if this will count as player damage, so that'll be interesting. But do let me know. If you aren't getting the experience that you want, I want to know about it. Also, no one has said what they would like me to be working on next. No, I have not gotten any feedback. Blackstone. Polished Blackstone bricks. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if they get hurt. And if I die from being hit. They do. That was almost 10 damage because it's half what they do to me. No, yeah, that was 12 damage. Dancer, once again, thank you for being generous and giving the gift of sub to Delta. Delta, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. 11.1, okay. So Sam, you want to see me decorating places? Is there anything in particular that you would like me to be decorating? Is there anything that you would like to see done? Also, it's been another week. We should probably go and check out the stuff that Terra's done. I don't know who else has been on and making things. Polished blah 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 blah. Polished blackstone bricks.
I know Ogre's been active, but obviously he probably doesn't have anything to show off if he's not here.
Hmm. How much did I put? I think I put a gap of 3 here. 1, 2. Yep. Just so that I can remember that for later. Speaking of food, well, Delta, did you eat anything good or did you get good food? Is it things that people are going to be jealous of you for having? And Dancer, you said it's a very nice whiskey. Are you enjoying your very nice whiskey? So, Sam, you said you wanted burgers before. Do you still want burgers? Or do you now want spaghetti instead? Or do you want spaghetti in some way to do with your burgers? Yep, that's a 3x3. That's what I want. So you want spaghetti because Delta has spaghetti. Okay, okay, okay. I'm on board. Very much so. You're all kinds of relaxed, which is why you're not on. No, that's perfectly valid. I'm glad to hear that you are relaxing. It's penne, not spaghetti. Fair enough. It's fair enough. Penne is also good. Sam, I would also like the ability to have tasty food without effort. That is a thing that I would very much enjoy, but I cannot afford to hire someone to cook for me. Noodle soup from fresh made egg noodles. I should start putting down the actual graves. It's harder for me to keep track of now because I'm not manually keeping track of the prestiges. They are a currency, so I need to look to see who has what. These are still off from yesterday's collapse. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Answer, running out of ice cream is a terrible thing and you have my sympathy. Ice cream's one of the things that I make sure that I always have stocked because it's my favorite food. Okay, let me see. I need to look at the bot and see if there's a way for me to see the other currency. And who has the other currency. Because if I look at the user list, it'll tell me the primary currency, but it won't tell me other currency. It's a way for me to... Yeah, it shows me... One just did a thing. Someone just used the Chaos Shard, didn't they? They've got to block a diamond here now. Yeah, Dancer, you get 2 shards every time you subscribe or gift a sub. So all those times that you're giving out subs, you're getting 2 shards. That potion one misses me like all the time. Are these just... Are these... These are just slimes. Okay. I was waiting to see if they transformed. Oh no! We... Whoops. I'm going to need to fix that. I need to not be standing on the bedrock for that reason. No, the Dancer, the problem is that it's in the bedrock. That means that there's a hole in the world there. Okay, we got another food thing from you. Okay, so if I do this, see, that's just void. There we go. That's something to be aware of. More foods. Just in case I'm running out. Because we burn through my food. Okay. And it's battle time, so I probably shouldn't be down here for battle time in case more shenanigans happens. They're tiny, my tiny bird. I need to start cheating more. Got all of these hacks books just sitting there waiting to be used. No, it's just entity count. I don't kill things because they're causing problems. I kill things to keep the numbers down. If there's not a reason for an entity to be around, it's gone. Ooh, okay. We have Giptwan with a Deadeye Guardi Archer. Recognize that by now. And the Neo Walker up here with a Kitty Devorer Warrior. Nice. Gonna put that there so that hopefully it'll help you clearing out that lot and the others will come down to get you. And over here we're going to die a whole bunch. Go get him, people. And my music wasn't playing again. Ah. Oh, Dancer, did I not talk about your book? Because I definitely talked about your book being there earlier when I put down my monk away from it. So, my brain, elsewhere. I've heard that people do like to sniff books. There is a whole bunch of people out there that don't like using electronic devices to read on because they like the smell of books. No, Sam, snorting books is a different thing. You don't want to snort books. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Nim assisting. Dancer also got one of the epics. Dancer needs money, so Dancer can have money, and the rest can be random, and they went to the community. Sam, you would need a large nose or a very small book. And I still don't think it's good for you. Did not get enough from that. Can't place this. Can place Musketeer? No, can't place Musketeer. What else do I have that does heals? I have a healer. This I will place near people. Okay, there we go. And music on this time. Why not both? I can imagine a big nose as a bookshelf. I don't see it as a good thing. Could be weird and interesting, but no, not my style. Okay, so for doing this, I am going to need to make a new command in my bot to make it so that it prints out a list of all the people who have prestige. I currently don't have access to that information. Okay, question for people. Do you want me to fiddle around with making a command right now so that we can start placing the prestige graves? Or should I do that off stream and just make space for the graves now? Because you're watching and it's your choice as to how we do this. Santa wants to see the space? Yeah. I figured it's you can actually watch the space being made. You can't watch the command. I mean, at least for the time being, Sam, I can do this. I have an anvil down here. I need to put anvil down here. I'm disappointed that the big hard to make anvils can still be broken super easily. There you go, Sam. You have been buried. Delta, yeah, no, I don't tend to offer choices because I can't decide. There are times where that happens, but most of the time when I'm offering choices on stream, it's because I want to know what people want to see. I want feedback on if people have a preference. Saying that you don't have a preference is valid. But I don't tend to need to roll things because I'm happy to make choices a lot of the time. I just don't like making choices for other people without their input. Okay, so I need all of the polished blackstone. I do one row between them. And I should be filling out in all dimensions. Because we want... like, I don't want these things on bedrock either. Oh, it's nighttime. I had no idea. Oh, okay. We are RGBing. Eternium. To make more of that. How many cards you have? No idea, Dancel. But I'm happy that you're playing with them. And this is what I was talking about with the dumb anvils. Because I take a bunch of ender shards and a hammer of the particular type that works. Nim, do you keep repairing these?
Yeah.
The iron one keeps getting repaired. And I do this. And it breaks the anvil. I throw that back in there, and I get some iron. Ah, nice. Here's some I prepared earlier. The F key was pressed? I don't even know what's bound to F.
It swaps your main hand and offhand by default.
Ah, I hate using the offhand, so great. I should probably make more of these things. Oh, that's right. A better end stone smelter requires things from the end. I can go to the end now. Oh, it's just endstone bricks. We should have crazy amounts of those.
Oh, we at least got a crazy amount of endstone, maybe not the bricks.
I should take 2 of those. Is there upgrades to them? No. Stop using all the stuff that's up here. So that other people can use that one. This way I can break my own anvils. Oh. I'm going left. There are different options for anvils. You think that Ender IO had a dark... There are, but they all suck. These are all the Tinker's anvils. They don't count. These are the standard Minecraft anvils, which are just anvil and damaged anvil. That's a thing to be used on an anvil. That's a barrier, which you can rename in an anvil. And these are from Better End Forge. There's the Eternium ones, which require a block of Eternium, which is what I'm making and takes ages. And you wear through it fairly quickly anyway. Thalassium, I tried as well. It doesn't really last. And the Terminite is what you use to make the Eternium. So they do last longer, but they're not worth the amount of effort it takes to make the materials to make the thing that lasts longer. You just may as well make normal anvils. Lots of blaze rods. I may as well take stacks of that. Okay, so I can have them both running at the same time now. Only for the last time you played Modern. Fair. Now, interesting thing that I found out that I didn't think about, but it makes sense. If I go into spectator, the reason we keep hearing slimes is because this area of my room, that much below the create area. There's very, like, if you look over here, where is it? Where's the one that lines up? Here. Oh, it is this one. I was right. That's what, 2 blocks? There's 2 blocks between my roof and the layer that's directly under the floor here. Which means that if Nim's chocolate river had have gone, oh no, it's just off the side. But if I dig too much over here, I'll get chocolate raining down on me. You okay, Nim?
Yeah, life mending just took a tick.
And since they're not slimes that all of you have spawned in, I get to kill them properly. Uh-oh. More hacks! Excellent. Okay. So, a good question is, what should I be looking for? I mean, I could cheat for more decorations just to speed it up. Vic! Welcome in! How are you doing? Vic, we haven't got an auto shout-out for you. Can someone do a shout-out for Vic, please? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Reborn. I was in Vic's stream earlier. Not on the stream, just there chatting. You have joined us for one of our crazy Minecraft nights, where you obviously can get in on the game and mess with me. We are in the middle of just figuring out various different things to do, just kind of messing around. The server has been going for a bit over a month, which is why there's all this stuff going on. No, not the slows. If you would like to know how things work, please ask questions. We are happy to explain. But there is a lot of commands and shenanigans and stuff. Welcome in. I hope you have a fun time. Vic, how was your stream? How many pips did you end up getting? Ow. Also, if anyone is here and doesn't know of Vic, Vic is a friend, one of the DBD people that I have gotten to know, and is an artist that I have been talking to about possibly getting some stuff done. So please follow that link, go over, and fuck him a follow. Not as many as you wanted, but still got a few. Do you think you'll have more time to play before the rollover happens? a little, but not too much. Fair. I mean, you can just take it as whatever you get to this month as a challenge for next month. Set it to like a stream goal or something, saying that you have to beat the previous month and try to raise support to do it. And then also have the fun flip side to things where people can do things to you to hinder your efforts. Why is that you? Because you raided. For every person that you brought with you on the raid, it spawns a zombie. So they are all trying to mob me. It is a raid. And we have a system in this where a bunch of different things add to a hidden counter. And various things that get spawned get bonuses based on that counter. So if you look, these zombies all started out with 43 health. That is kind of appropriate, Dancel. Thank you very much for the bits. So for every 100 bits that get dropped, it spawns an extra creature. The hostile creature is from a big random list of things, so sometimes you'll get a stray, sometimes you might get a ravager. It's hard to say. I think 50 hits is in the it just hits me area. Your Rye is gone? Aww. So much slow. The slow lasts longer based on the counter as well. There we go. Gonna lurk? No worries, Vic. Again, thank you for bringing your people over. I will do my best to take care of them. Lexi, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, okay. We got 2 zombie statues out of that. Golden horse. Apple. No, Delta, I was murdering Vic's simulacrums, not Vic's people simulacrums. You just get more of them based on how many raiders there were. It's slightly different. Get upset though? What's wrong? What's going on? Your arms are full of Raven? It's a trade-off. Not having more whiskey, but do have cat. Okay. So, I forgot what I was doing. All right, the Eternium. We got some more blocks. And it is sad that Eternium is one of the blocks that does not have a liquid form. Lexi, that sucks. I'm... Commiserations? Condolences? That's an... There's a bunch of words that start with C. That makes sense that you're upset. It'd be nice if that... I have far too many utopian ideals. I would like for you just to be able to go and attend the funeral without having to worry about the fact that it's hugely expensive and stuff like that. Not the cracked stuff. There we go. Polish. I like the look of this. I think that it's going to take a bunch of work. There is a lot left to do, and we've got to do the roof and the walls and stuff like that. But I like the black stone with the Eternium. On your neck, Dancer? Oh, yeah. I kind of want to set up an order. Oh, that's one of the things that I was doing in Botania and I forgot about it. Okay, having you go. It's, for some reason, rarely on the quest list and is one of the most useful things. I also need to make more blood magic altars. Can't get a passport? That's that's concerning. Is this the annoying problem that you get identification, you need a bunch of identification? And like it's that vicious cycle that just goes around because, you know, to get identification, you need identification. Okay. Need to go back to the Botania area. And Halo. And that's super easy. There we go. So for anyone who hasn't done Botania or hasn't done this thing in Botania, the halos are super useful. So when you've got the halo, you set up this ring of things around you. Basically, you're teaching the halo how to make specific things. So for instance, I can tell it to make the polished blackstone for me by doing this. So we'll make one of them first. Netherite Sword with Raider's Bane 2, Tombstone Soulbound, Knockback 3, and Sweeping Edge 4. Tim, why?
Figured you needed a decent weapon.
I have a decent weapon, I just haven't upgraded it properly yet. So it's right click to set the recipe.
Hey, listen!
Time for bed, Sam? No worries. I hope that you sleep well, that the air show doesn't bother you too much, and that we see you again soon. Sam, were you saying that your ID just came in? I might need to do it that way, and then I've forgotten how to do this. Just right click to set. Really? Let me know when you're done.
That's it. I just wanted 3.
Yeah, just I'm trying to do things with a visual interface, and you keep having 3 things in front of me. Okay. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I need to actually craft it. Yeah, there we go. So I can make polished blackstone, and then that's not the one that I want. So then do that to get to the next step. Set that. And you see what it did? So as long as, I don't know if it has to be in my hotbar or not, but if I take some blackstone. Perfectly bad timing, thank you. So again, just because the bubbles may have stopped people seeing what's going on. I take some blackstone and put it in my inventory while the halo's there and has the recipes, it'll just instantly do the crafting for me. And it's making the polished blackstone bricks, which means it's doing both of those steps. It's converting from the blackstone to the polished blackstone and then to the bricks without me having to do anything but put it in my inventory. Just because Nim just gave us a weapon, let's... Okay, so that did a bit shy of 6 damage. My sword is better.
But does it do sweeping as well when you're being swarmed?
It does hit an arc. I don't know what sweeping does specifically. I don't know what sweeping edge 6 does.
It increases the damage of sweeping attacks.
Ah, okay. I mean, we're gonna have to wait until I get swarmed to find out. But it is battle time. And Delta, I hope I answered your question, even though I know it wasn't a serious question. Delta, I see you in here, but I can't see what your unit is. There it is. It's a paladin. Under my heaven has a cyber monk. And those are the only epics that I can see. So we're going to put this here. So go get him, people. It is somehow already 6:30. We've been going for 2.5 hours. It does not feel like it. Oh no!
Yeah, I was just a murder ball against us.
Yep. On the plus side, I completed 2 quests, but that's still not the best result. 3:30 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, the time difference is pretty big. Let's try this again. My musketeer should be ready by now. It gets kind of hard to tell which units are which when it ends up just being a huge ball of things. If I'm not paying attention, if I've moved away or something, come back and I just see a big clump of units, it can be hard to tell which one's which. Yeah, the halos that I've made are really good for crafting specific things that you want to have a lot of, but can be hard to sequence. Like, if you've got, mystical agriculture, the halos are fantastic for converting essence. Like, if you've got everything's just the basic essence and you want it to be, like, 4 stages up, but not all the way to the end, you can just set up the stages that you want, load up your inventory, and it will convert through it for you. It's fantastic. For me, with me constantly making this polished blackstone bricks, I would normally have a crafting recipe set up for it, but because we've got a problem with refined storage in this pack, something is like another mod interfering with our ability to use the pattern crafting station properly. Yeah, being able to just dump some stuff into my inventory and have it convert to what I want, super handy. Okay, so the next step of this needs netherite, which I have a bunch of. And it is time to break my anvil. Sorry for the noise, everyone. This is a heads up. I'm thinking I might need to do a different colored block for, like, pathways. Because the fact that this is just open space and also the walking space feels too plain. And I'm doing the silly thing again. Mailbox is empty, so I can... Okay, my mailbox, you all saw it. My mailbox was empty. I broke it. It broke into food. Why were you not showing me all of this food? Have beef jerky, baba ganoush, stock, bar, basic cheeseburger, raw pasta, weekend picnic, and a bacon wrapped date. Dancer, you're taking it the wrong way. I'm not complaining that there was food. I'm complaining that the food wasn't there how it should be. Possibly, Dancer. I don't know the reason why it was not showing. Really? There's not a building gadget in here?
I keep mine on me.
Just in case I do as well. Nope, I don't.
Mainly because I don't want to have to fiddle with the settings every time, just in case someone else used it.
That's fair. And now I can just do this. Which is something that Nim keeps telling me to do, and I keep forgetting and placing blocks manually. It's not like I don't know that this exists, I just don't think to do it when I'm placing blocks.
Yeah, a few blocks, whatever, but when you're doing a large area, so much better.
Okay. And at some point I need to raise that up a level. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Those are making more stuff. So I think it's time to go back to doing quests. Because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck. So let's... Wait, does the manufactory work in containers? Can't remember. So if I put this in here, then... No, that would be the amazing thing. If you could put a manufactory halo in a chest and have it operate in there, so anything that you put in here is the thing that gets converted, that would be fantastic. Returned with your peanut butter bar. You missed much. No, not really. We filled out this area. There was a battle. Not in this, in Stream Raiders. I was just trying out to see if that works. I love the manufactory halo. They're fantastic. And yeah, I think it's quest time. I think we need to be working on a thing. So, current choices are we can start doing all the factory stuff, which is create. There is
It's immersive engineering, not create.
Oh, really? Huh, okay. There's tech, which I think is the pneumatic craft stuff. There's the other half of magic, which is blood magic things. There is storage, which we probably won't use most of, but we can make it and show people how it's made. There is food, which I've apparently picked up more things from. There is exploration, which means we'd actually go somewhere rather than making things. And then there's challenges, which, for the most part, no, not until much later.
Technically, the exploration is supposed to be done after factory. Because
Okay,
factory takes you to the end, and exploration starts after the dragon is killed.
okay, that's good to know. What's this? Cocoon of placed on the ground and feed it emeralds until it won't accept anymore. It'll make it spawn villager after some time. Anvil as a workstation will make villagers sell blueprints for graphite electrodes on level 5. And the slavery begins. Oh, that was a ride of a quest text. I wonder if they were limited on text because this feels like it could have been worded better. But I think that we've said before that there's the possibility that English may not be the primary language of the people who made the pack. Anyway, that's another anvil and a lectern, because we have done that in the past. I think it was Autobahn got us to do that. Okay. I kind of want to do the create things, because I've started a big process downstairs, and it feels like it'd be good to go about making all the things and, like, figuring out things to do with it. I still like that we did this. I like that you did that, Nim, but I like that this was, like, an idea that actually panned out.
Yeah, first page has most of the actual create questing. Otherwise, it's like, here's a challenge. Go ahead and automate something. Hint, use create.
Okay. You're good. Again, like, community thing. Wait a second, I'm using the wrong one because I should be doing the sides as well. And I don't need the Tanya book anymore. What I should do, I should use one of my hacks for a creative vending upgrade. Can those be made?
Nope. Otherwise, I would have been working on that a while ago.
And make it the stuff that I've been using to the Eternium, the stuff that's crappy and takes forever to make. Polished dark scoria. That's just the blocks. Cool. So since you have made the chocolate river, I think I'll make this the one that is going to be the windmill. I still like the idea of having the giant long windmill that you made as a thing that people can walk over. So Dancer, do you like having this as a project? Is this something that you'd prefer that we didn't interfere with? Or are you happy for people to assist and work on the automation side of things? What are you working on over here, Nim? Thing.
Making a quantum compressor. Needed a black iron frame for it.
What is that? The quantum compressor's the thing that makes the stars? That
Singularities.
yes, that's the word. Okay. Okay, well, Dancer, I'm happy to work on that as well because like I enjoy the crafting process. I like making the things that make the things that make the things. So I guess let's start with what's going to be easier. Do we want to start with the outer rings or the inner rings? I mean, yeah, let's start with a furnace engine. Let's see what it takes to make a furnace engine. The mana pool? The guilty mana pool, which I'm guessing is yeah. Okay. So to make the guilty pool, we need runes, mana tablets, and the Gaia spirit. Now, Nim, if I remember correctly, there was a machine from one of the other mods that is specifically designed for killing things that we found could do the Gaia fight for you. You remember doing that?
I want to say that was um industrial foregoing at the uh
The slaughter factory?
mob grinder, yeah, slaughter factory, I guess. Not the slaughter factory because that gives pink slime, but the other one. But yeah, it was industrial foregoing because you could set an area on it.
And of course, that's not in this.
No, a lot of things would have been easier with industrial foregoing.
So the mob masher says that they do count as player kills. But the mob masher only works in a specific spot, doesn't it? Can we have... We do have a mob masher. Go over here and see... See? Yeah, this doesn't have an area, so it only works on things that come in contact with it.
Yeah, and that's the issue with Guardian because
Yeah.
you can't place it down ahead of time.
Because I know the things like the fan have an area, so you can... Yeah, you can set up a thing so that everything in an area gets forced into a specific place, but then it'll teleport. I don't know if it would tell it fast enough. I kind of want to try setting this up, though.
You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you. I just don't know if you can get the masher in a spot that it'll actually hit the Guardian without you having to place it after the ritual starts.
Yeah. See, if it had even just a tiny bit bigger radius, like if you were able to put it outside the ring and have it affect just one block inside the ring, it'd be fine. Because you could just have fans pushing all the way over to that spot. Hmm. Well, Dancer, the nice thing about without killing you is if you know what you're doing, then you can prepare for it. So, like with the fans, specifically since the Gaia Guardian flies, you could have them above you, so as long as you don't jump, they won't affect you. And you could cover most of the arena, but not all of it, so that you could stand out and just hit them when they're not in the area, and as soon as they teleport, they'll be back in the area and pushed again. The problem is, how do you have something actually do the damage? And see, we could have the grounders conveyors.
I think that would probably also trigger something, but it might not. I don't know.
Well, it's not something that's on the ground, it's something that is the ground, like the conveyors are a block. I'm not sure if the Guardian fight area has to be grass. But if it's not,
No,
then...
As far as I know, it's grass isn't required.
But again, it's that thing of how do you have something that's not going to get broken for being in the area and still able to do damage? So we need something that's going to do damage from like 2 blocks away. Algier, thank you very much for the host. So this is one of the problems of not knowing what else is in the pack, what is designed for killing mobs. Also knowing that the Gaia fight is something that the dev does not want you to automate. Hmm. There's a blood magic ritual that hurts everything in the area, right?
Well, wellness is suffering, but
Hmm.
that's just regular ticks.
Yeah.
Someone has to
Like,
stay in the area for the Gaia fight to sustain.
yeah. But again, the thought of if it's in this area, then you just have to stay out of that area. Does Create actually have any, like, ranged offense? Other, like, not potato cannon sort of things, but, like, actual...
And yeah, you can use the fans to blow over lava or a campfire to basically shoot fire at a direction. It would
But
cause just
again,
burning damage though, and it's
yeah, it's not
slow.
going to be very much damage. We need high damage. Delta, the problem is that it needs to be at least a certain range, because things that are within the fight get damaged. So last time I was placing an interdiction torch and it kept getting broken. If you place blocks or things within the Gaia fight area, they'll get broken.
Or
So
they won't let you start the fight at all.
or they won't let you start, yeah. Whereas we can put fans and things outside the area that affect inside the area, and we can like have them all pointing at a specific place, but then you need something that's going to be outside the area and affecting inside the area doing damage.
And I'm not sure Gaia will exit the area, unlike, say, the skeletons and witches that get summoned during the phase change.
Hmm. But immersive
And the
engineering
other
has a...
issue is Gaia will also teleport, so even if you can move them to the right spot, will they stay there long enough?
my expectation is that either they'll teleport and it'll be something that happens some of the time, or they'll teleport after taking damage. Um,
So I know they'll teleport after a fixed amount of time.
hmm. And like, I don't expect this to be a purely automated fight in the way that we used to have it, where you'd summon the fight and then it would end. But I do want to make it so that, like, it's an easy fight. You start the fight, you only have to hit them a couple of times and then it dies, sort of thing. Yeah. Immersive Engineering has a Tesla coil, apparently. I don't know how much damage that does.
Bigger question is, what's the range on it?
I imagine that it's at least a short range. We only need it to be 2 blocks from the thing.
Well, ideally, it would be a large enough range that we could just put it underneath the ritual and have it attack through the ground.
Fair. I had not thought of that. Oh, someone must be dead. Loveless ones, welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nippet. Tiny little murder bot. How are you doing, loveless ones? Been a little while. Just in time for their battle. People love trying to kill me just before it's time for battle. Aha. Things that, like, it's always nerve-wracking with these because I know how much damage that they do, and if I don't pay attention, then I just die. So even this, like, seems like an easy fight. It's until I make a mistake, and then I'm dead. Can you wait and blood pressure down before you go back over the road? That last bit feels like I should have context, and I don't remember. I'm sorry. I am doing okay. I am very tired today, because I was tired yesterday and then didn't get enough sleep. But I am in a good mood, and it's fun doing shenanigans with all of you. Ah, truck driver. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, so today's going well. We are having fun. I'm just a bit more dopey than usual. You were a Lord's truck driver? As opposed to a Lord's truck driver? The Under My Heaven has a Loki rogue, Dancer's got a me longshot archer, and Nim has a Cerberus warbeast in here. Okay. Oh, that poor rogue. Loveless ones, that's really good news. I'm glad to hear that the things that you are doing are paying off for you. Weight management can be one of those things that is really hard to deal with. Oof. Again.
Those support units kept stunning us.
Ah, that's what's going on. So we need more rogues? Is that what I'm hearing?
Don't think that would hurt.
Because I definitely saw Under My Heaven run off trying to deal with things and just ran through too many other units and died. Assists from tanking. That's already level 30, so let's go with the Paladin. No, Centurion. The Centurion's the good one, isn't it? Assisting. Yes. Not sure that we have this. Yeah, when people aren't just straight up saying that we're gonna die, that's when you worry. Hey. So yeah. Problem that we have is the doing damage part of the automation. Because if we can't automate the damage, then there's no point in even thinking about doing this.
The Tesla coil does 2 hearts of damage fairly quickly, but not that quickly.
What's the range on it?
Uh, 5 blocks away from it.
Can it do it through blocks?
Yes. I don't have it fully covered. And if you come up to the Gaia area, I'll show you how I have it set up. It's off right now.
Okay.
But yeah, it's if I were to try to start the fight, if I had something else in the way, it didn't put a red dot over the coil saying that it was an invalid spot.
Okay. Ow. Okay. So what I was thinking is if we completely cover that so that it's under the ground and make it so that it's far enough away that we can have like a corridor to walk through so that we can get to starting the thing safely.
Well, that's why I put the remote lever on it.
So you start the fight and then turn around and turn on the thing.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we could put different blocks here to indicate the actual area of the fight and basically have a bunch of these. If we have more than one, do you take more damage? My next thought.
I don't think you take more damage per hit, you just get hit more often.
That works. So, for instance, if we set it up so the entire back area over here is those Tesla coils, so we've got a safe-ish area over here, and then any time that any of them are over there, they get rapidly zapped. That sounds like a good plan. And then we don't even really need to worry about fans. stuns as well. The interesting thing, if I stand here and start getting zapped, do you also get zapped when you're over there?
It looks like you can only hit one at a time.
Okay, but if we had more... I don't have anything that digs dirt. Interesting.
It's dirt. Just use your hand.
Yeah, no, it's just... I thought I had a shovel. I'm not sure that this one counts. Yep, it does.
Yeah, the area seems much larger than I expected.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could you turn it on again? Yep, hits me here. So it's 6. I think it's 6.
Where you're standing now?
It was here.
Yeah, I could probably put 4 of them here real easily. Just one around the sides and put the lever in the middle.
Hmm? Aw, sad ritual. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Not yet ruling. Liquid time? Almost out of liquid, but here you go, Dancer. Cheers. Next battle, I will have to refill. Okay. Changing gadget. There. Five. No, not 5. Well, 10. 10's probably a good one. What is a metal that we have a lot of that will look good for this? Slime steel. Slime steel have an effect? No. If I jump on it. Oh, it's bouncy. Is bouncy bad?
Yeah. It can be.
Okay, not slime steel then.
I'm gonna turn it on if you want to get out of the area.
Yep. Cobalt? We could do cobalt.
I may be getting hit 4 times, but I'm only taking the damage of 1.
So it'll hit more targets, but not do more damage. That's a problem. Yeah, thank you for the host. And yes, that icon that's just there, that is for Nim. That is the icon that Nim uses in Discord. When Nim's talking, it lights up brighter. It is a thing called reactive. So, yeah, the question again becomes, what can we do to increase the amount of damage dealt? If you're not taking 4 hits of damage, then there's no point in having 4 of them other than hitting more targets. That's an interesting thought, Nim.
Yeah, it doesn't pop up the red dot on the masher, so line an area with mashers and hope for the best.
Oh no, we can still put in fans to say, you know, like we could line around the area with fans that push to a certain point. So as long as we don't go into the fan area, we don't get pushed. But anything that's over there, which happens a lot, will get pushed towards us and onto the mashers. Which do you think's easier? Lots and lots of mashers with lots of upgrades, or a bunch of fans and only a few mashers? Dancer, I wasn't thinking gold. I was trying to think of things that are going to work, like look nice with electricity, and gold doesn't strike. Like, funny enough, gold being a really conductive thing works well with electricity, but it's not visually an electrical thing for me. Tim, that's vaguely obnoxious. What is it? I can't get close to it. An air grate tube module.
Yeah, it will push things, and we can filter it so it won't push players.
Oh, interesting. How
And
big an area?
its range is based off of how much air it's getting.
So with the creative compressor, the range can be huge?
Do you see the little outline blocks?
Yeah. Surprised that RF wire stuff doesn't use copper.
Well, if you get to it and click on the little R on the interface, that'll show you the area that it's currently blowing in with the power. And I've filtered it for players now. Or it should be filtered for players.
Okay, it did have a bigger area, but that was while it was blowing at me. Oh, okay, so when I interact with it, the entity filter is empty. I don't know if it changed because I interacted with it. Oh, there we go.
That's just with 3 bars of pressure going into it. It can go up to 20.
Okay. So what we need is 4 of those with an ability to turn them off so that we can push them towards the center here where the mob mashers and everything is. Realm, that's clearly not English. Or if it is, it's using some sort of cipher. And the problem is we need to know what you're saying. It's one of those Twitch requirements. Gotta know what's going on.
Yeah, the only reason I have the creative compressor here is just for quicker testing of pressures, because I can set it up with a flux compressor and some modules to set how much pressure is going through the line.
Dancer, would you be able to delete that message? Nim did. Thank you very much. Just because we have no idea what it said, so can't have it just sitting there. No, like, yes, not a big deal. So, sorry, Nim, I caught part of that, so set pressure. Put the
Yeah, I
fans in the
don't
right
need the
places.
creative compressor. I can use a flux compressor set up with some redstone to monitor how much it's using, and there's modules to tell it how much is going through the regulator tube module. You can set how much you want to go through and put that right before the air grate.
Okay. Well, actually, again, with how you've got it set up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need a way to turn it off because we can't have it. Wait. Can you filter out players?
It's supposed to be.
Because I'm.
Maybe it's like for each person, because I'm not getting it.
Well, you're being pushed on my screen.
Not on mine.
Yeah, that's weird. So how do I filter out players? Do I just type player?
If you hold F1, it gives you a list of some filters.
Um. Okay, so it's like commands. So exclamation at. Okay, in the what's it called up the top? One probe. See if I delete this, it's got entity filter. Like, can you see on my screen? It's got entity filter nothing.
Yeah, same on mine. But
When
if I
you
open
put
it up, it had mine.
so when you look at it now, it's got your filter there.
Well, it did until I exited out again.
Okay. Because yeah, when you edit it, it's not showing the filter for me. I saw it. Yep. Okay. It's showing one now. Nope. Interesting. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. At first, I thought it was because both of us were in it at the same time for one of it, but
Um.
so when you
So we're
set the filter, it doesn't affect me.
so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm completely fine on my screen.
Have you emptied your filter?
I did it before. If I were to go into it now, it would have your filter because I can see that it says entity filter, not player.
I'm curious if you empty it, what happens?
As soon as I started to change it, both of us started bouncing on my screen.
Yep. That's weird. So everyone's going to need to set it. Is mine still in there? Are you fine now?
Yeah. I reset it on my end.
Yep. So pretty much, so everyone needs to, from the look of things. Okay.
Or we can use the mob fans because those are a little easier to control the area on.
Well, that's what I was thinking is if we leave this just for this side where players are going to start things to be able to go up and like set up the thing and come back and turn things on. So we have this as sort of a safety fan and then have the standard fans doing the pushing elsewhere. That works. And then we just have to kind of set the ground for different things to give people an awareness of um where the arena is, where it's safe to stand, and where it's not safe to stand.
Well, with the mob fans, I believe if you crouch, it stops you from getting pushed by them too.
Oh, okay.
I believe so with those. The very least, I know vector plates do, but I think the mob fans do as well.
Hmm. The vector plates.
No, the fans are not doing that.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. So do we want the Tesla coils? Because they don't do very much damage, and if we're going to be using the mob mashers, uh, having an area of them, probably not great.
Well, without upgrades, the mob masher does 2 damage.
Yes. But at the very least, we
Yep.
can upgrade the mob mashers.
Yeah, they do get a bit expensive.
Eh.
Actually, how much damage does a fully upgraded one do?
This is where we get the message that Nim has died.
It's hard to tell. It's at least 6 hearts, maybe a full row and 6. I
Hmm.
gotta remember the colors.
Yeah. They do kind of blend into each other eventually. But at the very least, the idea is that it's going to be a lot more damage than the Tesla coils.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take down the Tesla coils, put them away. I should probably take down the tower as well.
If I'm doing my math right, mob masher with 10 sharpness, 10 smite, and 10 beheading, but I guess 10 sharpness is the only one that affects, did 72 HP. About just over 3.5 rows of hearts.
Yep. Okay. That seems like a good amount.
It's a shame I can't see my own little thing floating above my head, so I could count it easier.
I can come up and look if you like. Wait, did that work in this? I can never remember which packs allow that sort of thing. Why not? Just to show that it's not standard ground under there. Okay. It does stop just before the beacon. Hmm. How do I want to do this?
I mean, really, we don't need fans if we just have a safe area, because Gaia will move around enough. Eventually, they're going to land on the mashers.
Okay. Well, are you still planning on having like a huge area of mashers, or?
And we
Because
could like put like a two thing out all the way around the beacon.
yeah, so that was my thought, is that if we have the fans pushing to the beacon, then we've got our area over here where things get pushed backwards, and the rest will force in. But you think that if it's just the area around the beacon, they'll just land on it?
At least fairly often.
Okay, let's give it a go then. Um, okay, so does this redstone link need power?
No, that was for the Tesla coils.
Yep.
And we could leave that redstone link there and have the
Yes.
master's remote turn on.
That's what I was gonna do, yeah. There's the link. Get rid of that. Battle time. I do not see any big names on the field. It looks like I also forgot to turn the music back on again. I'm doing well. You can tell how well the day's going by how much I forget each time we have to do stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can handle it this time. Go get him, people. While I get another drink. I saw the end of that. The power of flying rogues. But Nim, you took out the top spot and one of the epics. Under My Heaven got the court roll. And Dancer needs money. Hey look, a giveaway! Tier 28 gets me a platinum badge. And the Fenrir Warbase skin. Nice. Got a healer skin? Nice. Be the healer. Don't know my my Norse well enough. Idun? Okay. I know the name, I do not know.
Will get you going.
Hey, Hados. Okay, so just assist. What's a good unit for assist? I can never remember. I only need to get 2, so pretty much anything. And I need to place barbarians, so let's see if they do it. I didn't mean to do that. Hey! Our shiny new skin. Look at it. I have not shown that off today. So, this skin right here. You can find it in the store. Well, the name gets in the way if I zoom in too much. You can find it in the store. You just look for me. See, it is a gaming reborn vampire. I love this. I need to turn in quest. Hey! Freya Centurion. There's two of you now. Look at it. Look how shiny they are. And I am expecting Twilight parallels at some point. But I think it's fantastic. I think it's great that it exists. Got a thing. Delta do dancer. So, have you upgraded all of these?
Nope,
Working on
I'm
upgrading?
making the 960 iron swords needed for the upgrades.
You want a hand?
No, I'm good. I'm at just under 5, or just over 500 now.
Wow. What are you using to do that?
I'm just spamming the click in the crafting menu because if my inventory is full, it puts them straight into the system.
Okay. Dancer, thank you so much for the gift to Under My Heaven. That gets us 2 more points, and hopefully another person that is happy to be using our skin all over the place, which is always a weird thing to say.
What is this? A center for ants?
What? The blue steel. That's a thing that I haven't seen for a while. No, we haven't used, like, unfortunately, that's one of the things that I would like them to change about Cult of the Lamb. There is not enough good use of skin in that game. Ah, I had a thought of what I can do. It would look weird. Uh-oh. Hey Dos, welcome in. Thank you very much for using your Prime. You've only got one of it and you used it here. How are you doing, by the way? You got in before someone. You did. You managed to do it on your own. Look at the damage that did. Like 2 bars of health gone. No, not the slow. Not the slow and the blind. Someone wants me dead. So that damage reflection works. $18 months. 18 months. The double Twitch, baby. You've been here for, what is 18 months? Like... Ah! I can't even see where I am because I'm blind. Oh, we broke one of the flowers. Quick, must replace the flower. Need death hate answer. Yeah, like double 9 months is not really a usable thing. Oh god, what, why? What happened there? Oh, Nim?
Looks like there was a compressed hoglin.
Ah, that'll do it. Oh god. Nim, the weapon you gave me being soulbound is an upgrade. Nimby, you lead. I was gonna say, if you're leading them to the mob grinders, that's a bit rude.
Yeah, they're off.
Tados, thank you very much for the bits. I did not realize that with the way that we've got things set up, the creatures that can be spawned can be compressed. Anonymous gift of Mr. Mister has started a party. And there's so many of them. They kill me so good. Delta, what question do you think I should be asking? Ow. That's rude. I meant to be invisible.
Wait, someone say party. Yes. I haven't had a party in so long. Party and
I did say party. You did hear that correctly. I don't think that we've had one today. Oh no. Ow, ow. They saw me. They saw me. Quick, get him. Oh, there's Ravagers and an Elder Guardian. Nancy, you are a winner. Tim, thank you for the host.
Oh, the Ravager took out some hoglins.
Yep. Yeah, that is a nice thing. Oh, the Guardian. No, no! Gonna die again. You're a big fish and you can jump really high. Dancer. Dancer. Phrasing. And I think your response is that you said what you said. That's a weird lullaby. But Dancer, thank you for the bits. We are 17% through the way of the way to level 3. Oh. Ow, ow. That random chance. That random chance. Where did the ones down here go? Oh, the display's over there. Ruh-roh. I'm in danger. You've got Loveless Ones, Kataria, Dalionator, Pyro Knight, and Tyler. These are all new names. No, wait, Loveless Ones. I recognize Loveless Ones. Ow, 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 ow. No! I think I'm still immune to Wither. I think. Maybe. Nope! I took that off. Ah! I'm stuck on the kitchen. fireworks? Really? Those totems are doing some work. Ow. Well, Dancy, you're getting plenty of chances. Isla with the minion skin.
No, I think I've replaced all the flowers that got broken.
Thank you. Oh, I know what's going on because I haven't got my original body. I haven't got my backpack with all my food in it. That's why I'm dying more often. I should do that. Ow, ow. How'd I get all the way over there? Oh, right. Elder Guardian. Mistimizing? What? Mistiming. Like bones, right? Okay, Fine. Apparently not allowed to get rid of stuff.
41,000 in bed. I want you in bed.
I mean, that is one way to pay to get me in bed. That's fair. Ow.
Show love 1,000.
Well, yeah. I can't make it too easy for you. Well, I can, but I don't have a good reason to make it too easy for you. Giving you some time to see that I am dead. There you go.
Show love 1,000.
Now there's mess there as well. Get off it, yuck face. Okay, those are fine for now. Almost 6 AM, need to leave soon. That makes sense. Well, thank you as always for joining us, Dancer. I know that you're not leaving right now, but I'm just saying it before you leave rather than after you leave. Get rid of you right now. Ah! Apparently, I'm flying again. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm glad that you're having fun, Dancer. That's the entire point. Yeah, you need to go because you get in the way of everything else. A place command to make me use what was in my hands. What was in my hands that you wanted me to use? There we go. The slime. Chance cube. We're gonna be doing chance cubes soon anyway. You just want my base destroyed, don't you? Also, if we put down the chance cubes, it means we just have to pick them up again. Not like they go off just because I placed them. You want maximum chaos, then you should be using chaos shards. Ash globes. Or making suggestions for the chaos shard. Lady, thank you for the luck. I'm sorry to hear that you are in pain. It is always good to see you, though. There's one of the Haydots. I was wondering where they went.
Yeah, they were in Audubon's place.
Makes sense. Ah! I forgot about the ones at my place. Not quite, Dancer.
Party
Aha!
assembled again. In bed.
It's not your lag, Dancer. It's that streams all have at least 3 seconds of lag. So if I move after spawning, I'm gone by the time you would notice it. Oh god. Hey, you got Terror. Oh, I forgot to mention that. One of the people that you just got right then. Is there a name that stands out? Because there's one that stands out to me.
Mistress of Mice?
Yeah. Guess who got a follow last week? I was stoked because Mischief is one of the people that I watch to find out how mods work. So
Yeah,
having
I
some...
do watch them on occasion myself.
It's one of those things of like someone that I have no connection to that I look up to as a valuable source of information and like does good work has decided to follow me. That's super weird and really cool. I take it to mean that I've gone like, if there are grades of fame, I've gone up one. That doesn't mean I'm famous, but I've gone up one. Lexi, I'm sorry. Yes, there's a lot of chaos going on at the moment. I will scroll back up in a second though, but thank you for repeating yourself. I hope that you have a good night and that, you know, things are less sucky soon. Yeah, Dancer, like, when Cuboid started showing up in your, stream, like, having the pack dev show up and talk to you is always really cool. Like, the fact that we have any form of, you know, standard contact with iTunes is always something that, like, it's... I think it's a really great thing, but at the same time, it's like, I have been using your, the things that you have made for a while, and now we just talk. That's weird and good, and I like it, and we did.
At least, mischief got you.
That's appropriate. It took me a second to tell what you meant, but that is appropriate. Okay, cubes go in here.
That's a nice skin there.
Oh, I haven't noticed. When I was saying before that I'm not keeping up with doing multiple things at once, actually paying attention to what I'm looking to while talking, not happening. Error. Oh! It's a diving suit. A diving suit? It looks like a diving suit to me. Error's trying to, like, horn in on the action. Am I seeing that right? Is that the impression that you got as well? It looked like a diving suit.
Yeah, it's definitely diving suit. It kind of has a Big Daddy Subnautica or Bioshock feel.
Yeah. I don't want to immediately go to, like, a specific IP because, you know, it could be like a 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea sort of thing as well.
Yeah. I don't see a drill arm, so it's not, like,
Hmm.
blatantly.
Oh, this killed me. Am I out of food? No, it's just taking a while to eat. Also, like, I think it's okay to talk about the fact that someone has followed me in the past, because I have no idea if that person's here at the moment. So I don't know if I would have, you know, gushed at that point if I had seen it on stream. I don't think it was on stream when I followed. When they followed, I think it was after stream. I hope that they enjoy what they're seeing. I don't know if there's anything left. Nim, I'm guessing you blocked this off because there's nothing down there now?
There shouldn't be anything down there now.
Okay. Then I go upstairs. Because I think there was more mess up there. Thanks, Dancer. Just, like, run me into walls. Oh, there's not mess up here. Like, internet hiccup, apparently? No dropped frames, just connection to Streamlabs being a bit weird. Okay, that means the thing's left at my place. The ethereal glass is a good thought, Nim. I like
Yeah,
it.
after 2 weeks of just having to block it off, it's like, let me just go ahead and put something permanent up.
Gotta keep moving so that doesn't happen. Ah! Keep blasting me. Alright, Mekite, you wanna go? You wanna go? That's what I'm seeing. take you. I can't tell if I'm... Okay, I'm not under control of my flight. Good. Really do need to wander so you might actually get some sleep. Fair. Hopefully I will actually get some sleep tonight as well. Well, more than some sleep. And then we'll see you tomorrow. There we go.
Ah, you know I have to, Dancer.
True.
I think it's in the rules down below. Whenever Dancer shows up or leaves, a shout out is required.
In very small print. Okay, I think that's all of it. Good night, Dancer. That can go. Those can go. That can stay. I really should have used those. There is an arrow right in the back of my head. Okay, how many deaths was that?
I have a feeling I missed a few.
We're up to 29 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 this time. Okay. So, upstairs, right? We were doing things upstairs. What time is it? It's battle time. Seven subs. 6,950 bits. Amazing. It's
pretty nice.
It makes it's yeah. It is super helpful. Okay. So we've got Under My Heaven with an Ancient Archer, Dancer, and Delta with the Me vampires. More on this side. Go get him, people. I'm amused that those two instantly split up. Oh, weird. I took out the top spot. Nim, you assisted. Under My Heaven got one of the epic. Random rewards. Dancer gets a Centurion. Nim gets a Shinobi. Wait, did I do the thing? I didn't get any assists. Barbarian's not the way to get assists. Okay, so support. Support monk. Monk's good for assists. Hey! Orc Slayers to 12. Nice. Okay. So let's do this and then head like I would like to try and get this working, then we'll go to that's kind of scary. After
Let's see
this
how
we'll
many
do chance
HP I
stuff.
have now.
You have 460. You have 408 point something. So it did just over 50. 51. Now, and what upgrade is that? That's the sharpness. So luck doesn't do anything. We could set him on fire.
Sometimes fire interferes with continual damage.
Okay.
I don't think
Beheading won't do
smite would do
anything.
anything. Beheading actually would, but it's not that beneficial for damage.
Okay.
You can behead the Guardian of Gaia and get a staticky version of your head.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's smite. Okay. Shooting, fire, beheading, arthropods. I don't think that'll work. XP jelly, baby. Amazing. Oh. Tim, you have been gifted my archer skin. Thank you very much, Dancer. I'm amused at the fact that all the heads are the same. Because it means that not only, like, as you've pointed out, my avatar looks like a rogue when it's put in that sort of position. But say Mega Man was someone's aesthetic. Someone had a thing that looks like Mega Man. That means that every unit of theirs looks like Mega Man. It's because all the heads are the same, it means that every unit that gets a head can't tell the difference between them anymore. You have to look at their weapons and stuff, and they mostly look similar. Okay, so
I say we test it with just a standard Gaia fight first.
yep. I should grab the chakram. I don't have a ranged weapon. Okay.
Oh, they just destroyed. No, that's just a graphical glitch for me.
I forgot to put back on the thing that means that I don't take with the damage.
It looks like they don't care about the mashers because I've seen them stand on it before.
That's a shame. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, it's weird. It's damage field makes it so that you can't see the mashes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought at first they got destroyed.
That's not surprising at all, but really disappointing.
Well, this part will be easier.
Yes. I'm killing so many of the fairies. The chakram just flies through them all. Okay, so I guess the question goes back to out I got knocked back, hit the wall, bounced back in, and hit the mob mashers.
Yep, you wither away while fighting a mob masher.
Yeah, I guess the question is, do we want to try with the Tesla?
With the low damage of the Tesla, we can't really avoid it anyways, so I don't think it would help us.
Hmm. So I guess manual fight? Just get better gear, kill it quickly?
I miss the Vorpal enchant for times like this.
Yeah. And yeah,
I
Delta. I have
can
music
do it
in...
with
Sorry?
Key of King's Law does help the fight too.
Oh yeah, I've put that away. Okay.
And it's not very friendly, so we would not want to do it with the others around.
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. But yeah, Delta, I a long time ago learnt to mute the music and jukebox in Minecraft because things like that, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure the music in some things like the Gaia fight, I'm not sure about the Gaia fight, but I know that there are definitely some things that play music that's copyright. So it's a problem. So what I'm thinking is that I need to upgrade my sword so that I can do ridiculous damage on hit. Need to get some decent armor so that I don't just die.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to use a bow with multi-shot, but multi-shot is not an enchant in this pack, except for crossbows, and the substitute shotgun doesn't seem to work.
Uh-huh. And I don't think ours is in this pack. No. There's a flare chakram. Have you ever used a flare chakram?
No,
I wonder if it just sets things on fire.
probably.
Probably. It does have 2 chakram in it, so I'd hope it does more damage. Okay, so time to upgrade my sword. Because I've noticed it starting to take damage, which is unacceptable. How many? Got 2 on it at the moment. And that looks like a lot of stuff. And that I need diamond, and I need netherite. Okay, so that is there we go, reinforced 5. Diamond should have upgraded the damage as well. Doing 13.5 damage on attack now. Can't remember what the netherite upgrade is. I don't think it's just a netherite bar. Yeah, netherite modifier. No, it is. Okay. That boosted up to 14.75. And now I need a doggon's breath, apparently. To sculpt. And to netherite. I remember. There we go. It is unbreakable. 14 damage isn't bad. I think we can do better. I like the things that it's made out of. So it's just about adding modifiers. Subby, how you doing? You've gotten here as we've just been messing around with the Gaia Guardian. I'm looking for upgrades to my sword. I am also tired. It seems like a lot of people were tired today. It's just a thing that's happening. I don't know why. Probably do not a necrotic. Necrotic's a good one to have. Ooh, do we have... This is a lot harder than it used to be. So Wither Rose, Congeal Blood, and Ghast Teeth. Wow, we only have 4 Wither Roses.
So I don't
So
think
you
there's a
just need...
way for us to farm them.
Sorry, were you saying that there isn't a way, or...
I don't think there is. I'd have to double check.
Because there's no recipe for them. Yeah, Subby, is there something that's making you tired, or is it just one of those days? I don't want to use up all the Wither Roses in case we need them for a way to grow them. Again, fire's not what we want. Knockback, not so much. Severing, probably at some point, but not right now. Do Sweeping Edge. +1 piercing damage per level. At the cost of regular damage per level. So you end up on a net profit for doing that. Okay. Blocks of quartz. Sharpness is just good. And... upgrade. I doubt that there's anyone here that wouldn't know Subby. But just on the off chance, just in case you've come in here from like Vic Stream or something like that and have not met the amazing Subby. If you are into Minecraft and the madness that you've seen here, you should definitely check them out. Subby is a good friend of the community. Has a very interesting setup that is lots of fun. And is generally just a fun time to hang out with. Good sense of humor. Oh, okay. It's large amounts of quartz, not specifically one block of quartz. Sharpestest. We're doing 23 damage per hit now.
I don't remember if the old glitch of lowering its durability all the way with Prismarine upgrades, so it gets the boost and then making an unbreakable still thing.
Unbreakable has an actual bar now, so probably. I don't know if this counts as an undead mob. Okay, spotless. No. Ability. What is spilling? Ah, the fluid one. Okay, it looks like abilities don't really do damage. I'm still really disappointed that they put in reach, but didn't make it work for weapons. Okay, piercing still seems like it may be a good thing. You know the difference between piercing damage and regular damage? It does say overall gain of 0.5 damage per level.
Pretty sure piercing will go through any armor or toughness values,
Okay.
or at least go through some of it.
So Prismarine doesn't add the thing that it used to. It now adds cooling. Cooling does 2 extra damage per level against mobs that are immune to fire. I wonder if the Gaia Guardian is immune to fire or if it takes fire damage.
I'm willing to bet it's immune.
How much cactus am I going to need to use for this? $25 the first level. Okay, got piercing 5 now. I mean, it won't hurt to have it, but do we have the Prismarine? We have loads of Prismarines, so... And now it's got cooling 5 on it as well. I don't think it is going to count as an arthropod or a creeper. Or an aquatic mob. And as we said, having it set on fire is not great. So I think that that's as good as this sword is getting. Should I try having armor? Or should I just see how this works? Because it is doing 18.87 plus 15 plus 7.5, depending on if those pluses apply and how they apply. I think I try it out. Another death for me to turn off. Nim, do you want to be here for the basic fight, just to get more stuff, or are you good with what you're doing?
I was just cleaning up the chance area.
Okay. Doesn't answer my question, though.
No, I can be there.
Okay. Right-clicking with this do that makes it...
I think that's an attempt to shield.
Yeah, because when I'm looking at me, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But when I am my point of view, it's weird. You good?
Yep.
I still have no armor. But at least I remember to turn off the wither stuff this time. That's not very much. And this is only the basic Gaia fight as well. I'm almost down to regular hearts. I need to get that necrotic bonus. I guess there's that trinket as well that does lifesteal, isn't there? I could be using that. Gonna die. Perfect timing. So having some Having some armor would have got me through that. I was really hoping that the sword would be doing more damage than that. Wonder how much life it has.
I think it had like 400 or so, somewhere around there. I don't know if you picked up any of the Gaia stuff before you died or not. I got 8 spirits.
I got 6. I've already put them in. Realize the time, you should stop for the day. Yes, I mean, if you're still at work, that's a very good reason why you're tired. AR, if you look on just a Google search for Discord reactive, it should be a fairly easy thing to find, and it would tell you how to set it up. It's not hard. Basically, it's just a thing that you sign up for, and then it's a browser overlay that adds it to the stream. They give you all the information. Okay, battle time. Which way, which way, which way? You're over there. Means that that's not going to be too hard. Let's stick this here. Go get him, people. Actually, while that's going on, I'm going to find the link for AR. There you go, AR. That is the link to reactive. Hey, look, I got some assists, and I got most kills, and there were no epics. That was weird. Random awards. Go out to the community. Go. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. We will do this, and then we will end. It's a super boss chest as well, so yeah, let's get that in because otherwise it'll be gone by the time we are streaming next. AR, no. Nim does not have reactive. It just shows the icons of everyone that's in the channel with you. You can set it up so that you can have something other than your icon, and that's a different thing. Like, for instance, if I was in someone else's stream and they were using reactive, then I have it set up to show something different. And I would need to provide them with more details. It shows it on the site. But as a default, it just shows you their Discord icon. Hey, Dionysus Mage. So we have one attempt, people. Make it good. No, that's the wrong thing. Quests is what I wanted. I got the Scotty Archer. There we go. Okay, another death. Fantastic. Now, are there any pending chance cubes from the last weeks of giveaways? Nim, you have exactly enough for a giant. Do you want a giant? Do you want 27 small ones?
Let's do a giant. Unless we want to drag out some time.
Nah, I'm sure that we can find other ways to drag out time. I do need to try to pay attention and see if there are any other effects that we want to try and do similar to. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Or more than that. Weird. Okay. Well, Nim. Here, this is yours. Loud. Bacons.
More beacons.
Ooh.
Yay, free glass. There's actually some recipes that require vanilla glass when we have the clear glass already being made.
Ah, okay.
And it's not a big deal. If it was that common, I could just set up like a furnace or whatever to automatically keep a stock.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Nim, does your hammer find whatever or only the thing that you're targeting?
My whitestone one, it should mine like everything that it similar, I think. Though it only really works on the stone variants.
Yeah.
I just hit the netherite and it broke all the netherite in the 17
Yep.
by 17.
Okay. So if we wanted any of this, that would be an option, but I don't think we really do. Like, do we have melon? We have 1,000
Yeah, we got melon.
So no. Not important. AR, I figured. If you're asking how it works, I figured it's because you're interested in having it yourself. Okay,
You want me to reset the floor?
yeah, probably for the best. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep getting stuck in the webs. We have just enough to build another one from all of the generosity today. Then 3 left over. Snow globe. I'm guessing that if you can make... Okay, that's nice. I hadn't noticed that one before. After everything spawns, it also spawns in a bunch of snowballs that fly all over the place, so it looks like an actual snow globe. Yeah, I'm guessing that we don't need the snow. So, want more glass?
My tool's almost broken. I don't feel like
Oh,
repairing it.
no, we can
And
leave that there.
I can grab all the glass shards instead, and that's not too big of a deal.
Have you done Twilight?
Yes.
Okay. Is vein mining just a small one in this one?
Yeah, it's 64.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad otherwise.
Yeah,
It's
it's
definitely
definitely
nice
not
having it again.
not the worst thing in the world. Haven't been doing hand stretches. Take the time to do this while we watch Nim destroying this dome.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay. Oh, that one's for you then, Nim. Oh. Reaper, random chance cube, random chance cube. Okay, the 3 different random chances of different qualities. Uh-oh, that's the bad one, Nim.
Well, technically, it's the good one, but, you know.
No, that's the one that can delete your inventory.
Oh, that's why forgot I put some armor on again. I got a divine sword.
Nice. So just to be safe, I'm going to put all of this equipment away.
It's a shame vein mine doesn't work on wool except for the same colors.
Yep. I got Endymans. There we go, yours. Oh no, Nim. Stuck?
No, just so many things got trapped in here. It's kind of funny.
I saw the top of some Enderman and I thought it was your dragon head. So for anyone who hasn't seen this result before, that is an enclosed maze. There are lines of torches throughout all the different parts, and you are looking for the one sign in the place. You have to break the sign before our time limit ends. Otherwise, you die.
It couldn't do enough damage to kill me, but Enderman hit me right after.
Yep. I thought that's what I saw. I'm impressed that you didn't, like, just straight up die. That means that...
It was a trinket.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when you have more than 3 hearts and you're about to die, it'll leave you at half a heart.
Yep. And because you'd stared at the Enderman, that's rude and fantastic at the same time.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. That is the cube done. Nice and quick today. Didn't get anything that I think that we could use though. Like massive dome is not a chaos result that I want because it would cause way too many problems. Making the spin and get other results is just, you may as well have the other result. Spawning enemies is already something that we've got. I mean, we can always add more variations to things, but yeah. No. Not anything that stands out. So... I need something that's going to do a crap ton of damage. I'm not sure what is in this pack that would do ridiculous damage. That looks like a gun, but it's called a world shaper, so I don't think it is. A lot of these things are like resource stuff, like energy stuff. I don't see any, like, ridiculous weapons here. So I'm wondering if I should just make a weapon for this fight that has the ridiculous enchantment on it. Is there that blood magic sword that just keeps ramping the more like soul essence it has, or whatever it's called? The, will?
Sentient sword?
You know if that has a cap?
I haven't used it enough to know for sure.
Because if we're going to have to do this fight over and over and over again, I want something that's going to make it so that we can finish it quickly. Because, like, messing around with it today, all well and good, I'm sure people were interested in the fight. By the time that you have to do the fight, say, the 50th time, it's not interesting.
Yeah, there is caps for the sentient sword.
weapons and stuff from Twilight, but Twilight's not geared around making you ridiculous. I mean, there are the things that you get from doing the fights that would make it easier. I don't know if they make it so that you can do a lot of damage. Does the ultimate singularity go into anything noteworthy? Not really. Ultimate ingot go into anything? Again, not really. So I'm starting to think that the best choice is just a ridiculous enchantment. Because it doesn't look like any of the mods in here are really designed to be what we would consider endgame. They're all sort of low-end, kind of interesting mods. Early to mid-game sort of things. Which, like, is not a bad thing. It's just not helpful in this specific instance. Oh wow, it does not like loading all the chisel and bits.
No.
And there are pages of them, so just trying to get through this is chugging. There we go. Metacraft has some weapons as well. Hunter's handgun from Reliquary for great justice. Got a holy hand grenade as well. For all those people that really need guns, Reliquary's got your back here. Even the imaginary not here sword only does like 7 damage. Okay. All my stuff's still in my backpack, that's fine. So, got 7 minutes until the battle. I need to look at how to add an enchantment. I remember that there is a command that does that, I just never remember what the command is. Enchant an item held by the player. Yep, that's what we're after. So... Minecraft. Sharpness. Should I make this an interesting thing or just a get it out of the way sort of thing?
That's a good question.
I think I'm gonna make this interesting just to keep track of things. Nim, do you think that we have done the Gaia, the standard Gaia fight? No. Let's include the greater Gaia fight as well. 4 times? How many times do you think we've done it tonight?
4 sounds about right.
Okay. So I am going to be using one of my hacks. There we go. And the sword that Nim gave me now has sharpness 4, and I'm going to add a level to sharpness to it every time we beat the Gaia Guardian. So that as we keep doing this, it's going to get easier and faster each time. That's my plan. Also, gonna get rid of that because we don't need it. And where's the vampire thing? Oh, that's right. I got +1 looting. Also works on ranged weapons. Increases your attack speed. Attack speed could be good, but Dark Dagger. There we go. Life stealing. See if that makes a difference. So Nim, do you want to do this again before the battle?
I was trying to farm some wither roses.
Okay.
getting a good setup is a little annoying, so I'll have to work on it later.
That's fair. Have any netherite gear? Got netherite pants. Give myself some armor, which is what I was saying I would need after last time. I'll probably spend some time next week making Tinker's armor.
So, Enderman can kill the Wither without too much trouble if they can keep it close. And when they're all in a small box, there's no getting away.
Is that the trinket that summons friends?
No, I use the spawner to get Enderman. Uh, Enderman and the Wither will fight. Like zombies and the Wither will not, but Enderman will.
Okay, interesting. Okay, gonna start the Gaia fight. Got 2 minutes. I forgot to ask them, do we have a way of repairing this sword?
Just the trinkets,
Okay.
and I guess an anvil.
Wow, it's blinking all over the place. I remembered to use the potion that you gave me. To avoid hitting friends. I miss Astral for the attack reach.
Yeah, this guy has 320 health.
Okay. I didn't die. And we
I
did
got
it just...
14 Gaia spirits.
I got nothing. But that's okay. So now
I
if I
still had
do...
my magnet on, so
Yeah. Oh, you can't do that. You can't add enchantments.
there's a
As in...
command that you can, but you gotta be funky with it. You can't just do slash enchant.
Right, okay. So that's another thing to work on. Yeah, because it definitely added the enchantment in the first place, but it doesn't seem to be able to override. Can I do 0? Can I do minus? No. I mean, it's not bad that this has sharpness 4, but it's just not what I wanted. I was hoping to be able to upgrade.
What do you want on it?
Sharpness 5 instead of sharpness 4. Like, as in upgrading it one step at a time each time we do the fight.
Try creating in a sharpness 4 book and going to an anvil and adding it.
But that will only allow me to go up to the maximum normal limit.
Isn't that 5?
Yes, but what happens when I want 6 or 10 or 100?
Actually, we've got up to 9. And we've got ancient tomes to do +1, the max of 8, or 10 rather.
Okay. But still the same problem of at some point we're going to hit a cap, and the whole point of doing this is to eventually have a one-hit weapon.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not a bad temporary solution, but I'm hoping that there's a way to do this. Count the item again with the already enchanted item on creative. Okay, so let's try going to creative. No. Data merge entity. Interesting. Okay, there is a way to remove all the enchantments. But then I'd have to add them all manually again. There's also a thing that's data merge. But that is a problem for another time. As we are at the end for now. I'm going to go back to my room. And we're going to do a battle, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Place is looking nicer. Okay, so heads up to everyone watching that I am leaving the game, so there's no point in trying to spawn things on me. Okay, battle time. What have we got? Nim at the back here with the Necromeowser and the Gumball Artillery. Got Labard with the Me Vampire. That seems to be it. I don't know how much can cross these areas. That will be interesting. That Nim's got this back area handled, so I'm gonna put the killing field up here and hope that it helps. Go get him, people. Yeah, only flyers can go up across that area. I mean, it's great for ranged units. not so great for everyone else to play Surf. Just me, or do those bodies look like they have health bars?
I think they explode after a while.
Ah, okay. We did it! And you helped me complete another quest. Nim, you took out the top spots and 2 of the epics. I got the 3rd one. Does anyone here need a whole bunch of flying rogues? Because we've got 30 scrolls, so if you want them, now's the time to say. And the music back on while we give people a chance to type, but I think most people have gone to bed by now. I don't mean to put down anyone by saying this, but I need to find more people in time zones that are awake at this time. Yeah, we have this whole problem of by the end of the stream, everyone's just gone. Okay. Random rewards. Misty, you get a whole bunch of flying rogue scrolls. I hope that they help you level. We have defeated another boss. Are these... Those are just normal boss chests. Okay, we are at 20 out of 25 for our next head skin. Unfortunately, the event is ending in a bit over a day. So we will not get to do any more of this unless there isn't a new event to replace it by the time we reach the end of the week. Okay. That's it for today. We have made more progress. We have had a bunch of things happen. Chaos and shenanigans as usual, which is always a fun time. I'm still looking for more ideas, more things that we can add. Because again, I still want to get rid of the chance cubes as a requirement. I don't mind them existing in the pack, but I don't want us to be beholden on packs that can include them. So we'll keep thinking about that. For now, though, I'm going to find someone to send everyone over to so that if you are watching, you can continue having fun while I just rest, basically. I am planning on hitting the hay not too long from now. Headshot, you are very welcome. It's good to see that you're still here. I hope that your work is going well. Perfect timing. My mixer decided to have issues. Let's see who is on and what people are up to. That didn't use fast enough. Thank you very much. Go visit Legend, who's doing Minecraft. Seeming like a good one at the moment. Yeah, let's send people, well... Yeah, let's send everyone over to Legend. We go. Hey, while the raid loads up, here is the end screen just to say thank you to all the people who have done that little bit extra. Whether you have been here just lurking, chatting, rated in, hosted, anything that you have done to participate, to help me do this whole thing, I super appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you next time. Till then, take care, stay safe, have fun!